Hey everyone, welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last time, we finally started getting some power issues. So we decided our old starter steam power plant wasn't enough. And we have designed some solar panel blocks and started their construction. So that will be the first thing to do today. Finish those blocks. But while I am doing that, I will also talk a little bit about some other plans, because in between the streams I had a little bit of time to work on some other stuff, and I have prepared some pretty cool things for today. So, first thing before we get on to that I should probably also mention, we already have the advanced logistic chests researched, I believe. Yes, indeed we do. So, after we make our power production a little bit better, we will finally get on to constructing our construction train. That will definitely speed up all further projects that we embark on. But after that, or rather when it is operational, I will probably move on to improving our automated crafting system, because I have designed something that should be a little bit, well, more automatic, I guess. For now, we have this basic single crafter that has to be manually set and has several steps that all have to be executed manually. This new machine not only will produce everything automatically, it also has multiple crafters and will be able to produce any ingredients that we will require, and that can be produced in an assembler. So yeah, that will definitely make things much easier. Another part that I have worked on and prepared was the train request and provider system. I think I have figured out how to set it up properly, so if there is time, I guess we will also do that. Although I think this one might require some actual requester and provider stations, so I'm not sure if we are going to do that before we build our smelter. So I guess it will all depend on how long we spend on those other projects. So let's not take too long then, because it would be cool to deal with all the automation today. If I remember correctly, we do not have enough accumulators. We were still waiting on more of them to be produced, I believe. Yeah, we only have 34 in storage, so I guess we shall build as many as we can. And, oh well, the rest will have to be constructed at some other time. Go bots, go! Do your best. Now I can't wait for that construction train to be operational, because right now, as you can see, I can't get too far into this block. And we'll have to remove some of those accumulators in order to build the ones in the middle. But I wanna build a construction train that has much higher Roboport range, that will not have issues like that. I could technically get myself some more Roboports in my armor, but yeah, even with just 2 basic ones, my power is suffering, so I prefer to have something that will be way more powerful than that. Alright. We still have some left, so I guess we could go and build that northern section. Yes, 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 yes. I know. You wanna build here. But I don't want you to build here. Just come back, dock to the roboports, and we'll go to the north. But not safe, thank you. There we go. And let's head to the north. Now, if I remember correctly, yes, the northern wall is all finished. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. All that's left to worry when it comes to biters is the east. So I think we might also want to explore around a bit. And we'll see if we have to clear some nests as well, or if we can leave that for another time. For now, it would seem that they are a little bit further away from our pollution cloud, so we don't have to worry about them that much. But those two, yeah, I think the next time they expand, they might actually get into range. So maybe we should deal with them today. We'll see. For now, the power is priority, because, yeah, without those panels, we had some serious blackouts during the night. I mean, we still have them during the night because we didn't build the accumulators yet, but you get my point, I think. Alright, we are almost done here. Just about 800 accumulators left in the inventory. You know what? Since we don't have all the accumulators we need, I might actually build as much as I can and then go work on that construction train and let the train finish it later. That might be a nice idea. That will definitely save me the trouble with deconstructing parts of this blueprint. Yeah, I guess we'll see. For now, let's build as much as we can. Oh, that is a slight issue here, that we are running out of power and we can't place the coil easily in the middle. Charge me up. How much power do you have? The robopods are almost full, but I have no power left in the batteries anymore. So that is a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, and while they're recharging, even that gets drained, so... Yikes. Do you see why I wanted to have that construction train? Yeah. Though, now that I think about it, what is the size of the train's grid? 12 by 12. Compare that to power armor 6 by 6. Huh. Nice. 4 times as much space. That will definitely fit a lot of batteries. Although I believe I also will want to place an energy absorber and have the train carry its own Tesla coil. Since the train will always stay within the confines of my power grid, recharging it via the power coil will not be an issue. Come on, guys. Finish it up. I wanna head on and do some cool stuff. Not that this isn't cool, but, you know. It's just standard old construction of a huge blueprint. Nothing fancy. Now, with new automation, that is going to be pretty fancy indeed. Did I run out of landfill? Yes, I think I have. So, let's place this and check if my car actually stores some. Huh. What do you know? It does. It's like I thought this could happen. Spoiler alert, I probably didn't. It's just a lucky coincidence. Okay, that should be all the rails done. Indeed, it is. We have 150 of those left, so I guess that will be enough to finish that bit. Let's watch out for any possible train collisions, because that would be a silly way to lose a car. And how much power storage do we actually have right now? 20 gigajoules. Nice. There is about 80 of them left, so I think we will actually do this. Okay. And now we can head back to our base. We shall park ourselves somewhere near the end of our protobus. And we'll start figuring out how to best approach this construction train thing. Because this I had not prepared earlier. Gonna have to figure it out live. All I know about it is that it is doable, because I've done a similar thing in space exploration with Krastorio many years ago. Although at that time it was a little bit janky because, well, the trains weren't exactly designed for carrying robopods, and they occasionally, and by occasionally I mean quite often, the drones would bug out and you had to collect them manually from the sky. Now I believe with the 2.0 changes to Factorio, that shouldn't happen anymore. Especially given how well the robopods are working on the tank. I would expect them to work pretty well on the trains as well. Though, if I remember correctly, vanilla trains also have the equipment grid, and you also can place the robopod on them, so yeah, at least I remember vaguely seeing an interrupt condition that the robots are inactive, so I would assume that means it is actually doable in vanilla as well. Okay, for now, it would appear that those nests are quite close, so let's get rid of them before we construct anything over here. Let's grab our tank. I don't have any grenades on me, but I guess I can deal without them. Although the ammunition is something else entirely. Yep, I would guess we should grab some of those magazines before we go. Luckily, we don't have to wait for the drones. I have left a lot of them here. Let's grab that half stack of grenades as well, because why not? Lock the car. Unlock the tank. I didn't ruin anything here, right? I did not. Right. And onward we shall go. Make sure our robopod is disabled before we engage. And let's go. Hey guys, how are you doing? There we go. One nest clear. Yeah, we might actually want to get rid of this one as well, because it is pretty close to our base already. Oh. No. You will not trap me. I think. I hope. Let's not grenade ourselves as well. That would be rather bad for our health. Alright, nest number 2 done. And apparently there is another one here. Alright, 4 nests it is. Disable the roboport and let's go. What do you have here? Just a couple of worms, eh? Don't worry. I will deal with you. Sooner rather than later. Let's take this nest first. Because it would be better if they don't spawn any more fighters on us. There we go. All clear. And now let's use our mass. There we go. Now this one I think I will leave for now and just take care of that guy close to our rails. I think that should be enough for now. If it isn't, well, I guess I will find out rather quickly. Do I... No, I don't think I have any robots, combat robots on me. If I had any, I probably left them in the car. Oh, we'll deal without them. Somehow. Die, worm, die. I hate you. I mean, I don't really hate you, but you're just placed in a very inconvenient location for me, so you have to go. Sorry. Alright, get rid of the biters, get rid of the nests. Oops, maybe I should get a little bit more speed before I do that. Yep, that is a little bit better. At least we don't get stopped in place. We are slowly running out of HP, so might be nice to repair before we get back in. Yeah, should be enough. And there we have it. All clear. Let's do some repairs and then we will commence our construction project. We have some rails pretty close to the base, so that will make things a little bit easier. Yes, 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 trees, I know. So we might want to get rid of those cliffs while we are here. I know I could leave it for the bots to do later, but let's take it off their hands. Or manipulators, I guess. And let us park ourselves over here. Okay, I guess first thing we can do is to deconstruct our old autocrafter, because we will not need it anymore. You I might leave here, but while we are at it, let's make our bots clean this area out a little bit. And maybe also the cliffs here. There we go. Alright, now, how do we handle our construction train? Since I am using 2 trains, 1 locomotive, 2 wagons, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the same for our construction train. So let us actually order them to be delivered. And I am thinking that we could have the... maybe have the first wagon for some special items, like cliff explosives, like the Tesla coil, maybe some other stuff like that if I can think of it. And leave the second wagon purely for what we will require for our blueprint construction at the time. Although I guess we could just use filtered slots on the wagons instead of dedicating a whole... Ah, now I remember. One thing that the construction train had some issues with were the trees, because when you deconstruct the trees, they take a lot of inventory space. So actually, maybe having that first wagon be dedicated to just a couple of special items and leaving the rest of the space free for trees, rocks, and coal, that might actually be better. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think either way we will require several trips for larger builds, so it won't be such a big issue. Alright. Let us plan our train station then. I think, since this intersection is conveniently placed over here, what I might want to do is just use these rail lines and extend themselves to create our train station over here. So, let's try this. I'm not gonna need any of those stations blueprints, so let's not bother with them. What we will need though is to figure out how much space we need for the turn. I think the circle is something like 22 tiles. Maybe even more. Okay, never mind. But luckily it would appear that we have quite enough space here. Why don't you disappear? There we go. Seriously, I feel that I'm either missing something with the controls of this mod or something has been bugged for a while. Either way, I won't be bothered by it right now because we have a construction project on our hands. I think that should be enough room for a train station. Yes, I do believe it is enough. Alright, let's place the station here. And what would be the best way to connect here? I definitely don't want to do something silly like this. Maybe let's give you one more. There we go. Much better. Let's wait for those rails to be constructed because I want to align my logistic chests properly. Ooh, also, that reminds me. Did I unlock the... Yes, I did. I have the warehouses and the logistic warehouses, at least the basic ones. It would be cool to also have the requester warehouse, so let us research that. I don't know if we have enough tech cards for that. The answer would appear to be... Oh! Never mind. The answer is no, because we have 0 production tech cards. Oh well. I guess for now we will have to work with the smaller ones only. Huh. That might be a little bit limiting. And I'm not sure if we can actually do it properly with just the small ones, because they don't really have enough room for the larger builds. Oh well, I guess we shall build it and then we will see if it is enough or not. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to manually split, or maybe not manually, maybe we could use the selector combinator for it, to split the requests between several chests. Yeah, we shall see. Either way, the second wagon will be the one storing all the construction stuff, so let's do it like that. The one in the north, in the east actually, the first wagon will be the one storing our construction stuff. So let's actually filter those slots. Now hold on. What is the range of the vehicle, Roboport? 96 by 96. Compare that to this one, 40 by 40. Yeah, I think we are going to use this one then. I kinda regret deconstructing this primitive autocrafter. Do I dare to construct the advanced one already? You know what? Why the hell not? Let's just leave ourselves a little bit room around these parts. And we shall place the autocrafter. Then I will attempt to explain what I had in mind with this design. Yeah, that should be about it. Maybe, yeah, let's put it at the maximum range of the roboports. And extend the power line, please. Thank you very much. We actually might want to deal with these guys. Okay, in that case, deliver me some grenades, guys, because I definitely will need them. Maybe 200 will be enough. Do you have any bots? No, you do not. I am making the armor-piercing pistol magazines. So I guess I will be able to construct them on my own, but you should also bring me like a stack of those and a stack of circuits. Please and thank you. It's gonna take them a while, I guess. But apparently I have enough bots to deal with that. Oh, for now I should probably check if this is disabled. Yes, it is. Alright. That means this will not start any crafting until I tell it to. So it should be quite fine. Let's wait for our bots to deliver our stuff. Oh, we don't have enough circuits in the network. Why? Probably because I didn't buffer them anywhere to be accessible by the network. That kinda explains it, you know? Let's do something silly like this and remove this power pole, and instead we shall place a substation. Do I replace this with a storage box? Nah, what I think I wanna have is a storage box over here that will serve as the trash chest for the circuits, and make it prioritize for the input. Thank you. Also, this is apparently outside of a logistic network, so we will place a roboport over here as well. That we already have, and I guess, do I bother waiting for those? Yeah, let's not bother. Let's just get in our tank and let's go on a hunt. We will collect that stuff when we return, and it will be handy to have in the future. Oh, there's oil over here. I wonder how many times I've been surprised by this oil already. Grenades, robots disabled, and engage. Die, 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 die. Nice. We didn't even had to deploy our robots. And we didn't lose any hit points. That is a perfect situation. Let's get back and see. Yeah, we will have to craft some of those combinators because our auto crafter won't be able to start without them. Right, let us park ourselves somewhere around these parts. Let's also place several security turrets because, yeah, I wouldn't want that location to be attacked while I'm dealing with something else. So, we need 24... What do we need for those? Copper cable and circuits. Alright, then deliver me some of these, like, I don't know, 600 maybe? And some copper cables as well. I guess 400 should be enough. I am getting a little bit more of the electronic circuits because I am going to use those for our combat robots. Come on, bots. There's a nice bot snake coming my way. And yeah, I guess those are on the way as well somewhere. They will get here at some point. There they are. At least a few of them, I guess. Ah, okay. There's our copper cable. All of it at once. Nice. And I guess the circuit bots need some recharging on the way. There they are. Holy crap. Where did you guys come from? Looks like they've been all over the place. Oh well. Not my problem, I guess. As long as they deliver, I am fine with them traveling around, exploring the base a bit. Let them have some fun. There we go. Alright, you're delivering ammo to the turrets. Cool. So, let us build 24 of these, 5 of these, and then 6 of those, which will require 12 red circuits as well. That I didn't think about getting in time. Well, the bots shall deliver. At some point, maybe. Maybe I should look into changing the color of the bots as well, because they are not really that visible to me. Well, I guess we shall just trust that they are lying to me somewhere. There you are. Perfect. Come on, come on. I wanna set up this autocrafter so I don't have to do stuff like that anymore. You can do it, but... really? Well, at least they're charging pretty fast. Come on, come on. Ooh, why are you not crafting? Ooh, right, my steel. My steel is really terrible at the moment. And... no, it would appear that it has almost enough coke, so I guess it's just the fact that it's a very small smelter array. Alright, we will expand it pretty soon enough. Now we need to craft 6 selector combinators as well. So let's move that further to the end of the queue and go and construct all that stuff. Let's build all of these basic combinators first. And we shall build the selector ones once we have them. There we go. All done. So, how does this thing work? First we have these 2 roboports. One of them reads the logistic network requests, the other one the contents. We subtract one from the other, and that should give us all the stuff we are missing as negative numbers. So we check for all the signals with negative values and return them on a separate line, which will let us deal with them. So since they are negative, we will multiply them by -1. And over here, we multiply those incoming signals with signals on this constant combinator. I've added this because I want to limit the amount of recipes that are set to craft over here, because I don't think there really is a way to filter, how should I say it? I don't think there really is a way to filter the recipes by the machines that can craft them. And if I just use those signals directly, I would get all of the missing things from the network. So this would also try to craft stuff like iron plates, which obviously can't be crafted in the assembler. So I have added this multiplication, so it's gonna ignore anything that isn't explicitly set in this constant combinator. For now, I have set it only to that stuff because I tested it on crafting rails and assembler machines 3. So that is basically all the stuff that would need to be crafted to do that. At least all the most immediate ingredients of those recipes. So, what does it do next? Over here, we have a simple timer that is set to 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. Or 18,000 game ticks. At every first tick of those 18,000, it sends those requested items to a memory cell. And over here, on the ultimate tick before the reset, it sends the -1 R signal to combine with this R1 signal, and they summed up together form 0, which resets this memory cell. Now, that memory cell simply sends all those signals to this wire over here, and that wire passes it to our selector combinators. Each one has its index set, so this one will craft the first recipe, this one will craft the second recipe, etc, etc. We also split the signals to the C signal to get the amounts. Over here we divide by C to get pure recipe signal with the value of 1, and we send it to this assembler to set recipe. Assemblers are also set to read ingredients, and they return it to this arithmetic combinator, which multiplies them by the C signal to get our total required amount of resources, and those are sent to our requester chests, which I should probably now rotate those inserters so they can actually craft the stuff. Another addition that I've made here is I am using this recipe signal to set filter on this first inserter so that it only puts in the passive provider whatever is our output from the assemblers. Whatever is considered to be trash or leftovers from previous recipes get outputted via a similar blacklist filter to the active provider chest. Once I have... I wanted to say that once I have the advanced logistic chests, the big ones, I would place a storage warehouse over here, but I guess I do have those as already, so I could theoretically place one here. That way, all the trash from those active providers will probably go into this one, and then they could easily be reused by future recipes. Either way, all of those machines, once every 5 minutes, adapt their recipes to match the current needs of our network. I think that should probably be enough for our needs right now. And since we have... how many? Six assemblers? I think we should be able to deal with most of the recipes. Although I do believe there are some that have more than 5 ingredients. This has 5, this has 3. Yeah, if there are some recipes that require more than 5 ingredients, I can always copy that and add another assembler over here. For now, we shall leave it as this. So, since we require a storage warehouse, maybe we should try this out on those warehouses. So, let's add the storage warehouse to our allowed list and see what happens then. Hold on. Do we have this set? Oh, right. One thing that I forgot to mention. This system, of course, will not read the ghosts. It will only read the requests on chests. So if we want to make the storage warehouse, we should probably have a chest that requests it. So let's put one right here. We can remove it later. Where are my chests being made? Ah, there you are. Come on, bots. Deliver. Also, while we're at it, let's check how many of those accumulators we have stored already. 212. Still not even close to being done. We need 829. Oh well. That means we can keep doing this instead. Come on, bot, really? Recharging right before you were... Never mind. Now that it's placed this chest, you can see that we have a request, unrealized request for a single storage warehouse. So I guess what we can do is enable this and see if it works. Although it will only work when this timer resets, which is gonna be in about a minute or so. Unless I do it manually. There we go. It set the crafting recipe to our storage warehouse, but that requires red circuits and warehouses. Red circuits we do have, warehouses we don't. So we should probably add the generic warehouses to the list as well. Which of course means we will have to reset the circuit unless we want to wait 5 minutes, but yeah. Okay, and those require steel beams and strong boxes. Strong boxes, once again, we don't craft. Let's add them to the list of stuff we can craft. Ah, it set the strong box as the first recipe because... yeah, because we require more of them. Cool. And those require steel beams and steel chests, both of which we are actually producing, so that is fine. Oh right, the red circuits haven't been delivered yet, but since the chest is set to trash unrequested, it's gonna remove them as soon as they arrive, if the bots drop them at all. Let's place a temporary small storage chest over here, so in the future we don't have an issue with that. Now, one flaw of this system is that it doesn't adapt the amount sent to this line to match what has already been produced. So I think it will overproduce, but that shouldn't be such a big issue. At least I hope it isn't. It will only mean that we will get slightly larger buffer of things. If it becomes a problem in the future, I can always think of an upgrade to this system. Ah, and as you can see, it already started crafting these strong boxes and delivered them to the warehouses, which are also being crafted. There you go. Our storage warehouse has been built and delivered. Cool. We still have the strong boxes and generic warehouses missing, so it will deliver more stuff to craft them. And it's still gonna take about 2.5 minutes for this to reset, so let us not linger over here and let's just keep working on our construction train. So, to make the construction train, first thing I wanted to have... First thing I want to have is the vehicle roboports. So, to that end, we require some stuff. And since we do have our autocrafter, why don't we do this? I think for starters we could order 4 of these. I don't know if it's gonna be enough or not, but since they are pretty big, I think they are 4x4. No, it doesn't say over here. Well, either way, since their range is 90... Oops, that was a mistake. I meant... Oh no, that wasn't a mistake, never mind. I'm just confused. Either way, since the range is 96 by 96 tiles, that means they have the range, let's say from the middle lane, they have enough range to reach most of the way to the end of each block, which theoretically means a single of these roboports should be enough for our needs. Why on... Oh, did I make... No, I just moved this stuff. There we go, it disappeared. So, only a single one should be enough for our needs, so I guess we could even just go with 1 and see if it is enough. If it isn't, we can always build more. I will order 4 here, so that we have some in storage just in case. Alright, this has about a minute more before it resets. Apparently it still hasn't constructed the warehouses. Oh right, it is having some issues because it is... I think it is automatically moving those away to the requester chests, which means it is constantly being re-request it. But yeah, I think once that is done, it should be fine. Let's see this tick over, and the vehicle roboports should be set to craft. Or they won't be because I didn't set them in the allowed recipes. Let's add them in another line. And those shall require the personal roboports Mark 1 as well. So we need to add those two. And now I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes. I'm just gonna reset this. There we go. Now we have at least this roboport set to craft. Now, why didn't you set this to be crafted, I wonder? There must be some reason behind this. Did I not connect the signals here? I did. Index is 3. So that should be fine. They haven't been propagated to the memory cell. Interesting. Were they simply not in the network as a request yet? Let's reset this. Yeah, apparently there was some sort of a delay, which probably I should have accounted for when building the circuit. Well, since I haven't, it's not such a big issue. All it means that this would have been built 5 minutes later. But yeah, we have all the ingredients for those, so they should be crafted automatically. Right. So, while this is going, let's think of what else do we need. We are going to need the energy absorber as well. And I think I had one somewhere. Did I not? Because I think I might have crafted one more. Oh, yes, I probably crafted one more, but I think this is the one. Because I crafted them well before I had the tank. So I guess I just used the surplus on the tank and probably the car as well. Well, to that end, I think... do we add it to the recipe list? I guess we could. Let's add an energy absorber here. Add energy absorber to the list of allowed crafts. And it will use all the things that we already have, so yeah, we don't have to worry about those. What's next? The batteries. Big personal battery Mark II requires the big personal battery and stuff we have. So, first things first. Let's request... I don't know. Let's make it 10. Let's make it 10 and add them to the list. Those are number 2s. And they also require number 1s, so let's add those 2. Now, number 1s require personal batteries. So we have to add those as well. And they require all the stuff that we already have, so we don't have to worry about anything else here. Yeah, that would be about it, I think. What else will you need, my friend? Maybe let's see what I have on me. Roboports, batteries, energy absorbers. Do I want solar panels on that train? Given the fact it's gonna stay in the range of our power grid at all times, I don't think they're gonna be of any help. I mean, I guess we could have them as a backup, but I will leave that for later if we find out that we do have a lot of unused space in the locomotive's grid. That we will certainly not need. Huh. I wonder what the hell you can even place belt immunity equipment in a locomotive. Come on. See? The night vision equipment can be only placed in an armor. Why this can be placed in a locomotive and wagons, I have zero idea. Hold on. Oh, right. These have a separate grid. Which means that if I want my construction train to work properly, then I probably don't want the robopods on the locomotive. I think I want them... Let's see. Does it say anything about those here? It really... Oh, it really doesn't, but it shows that they can only be placed in the wagons, not the locomotives themselves. Those can be only placed in the armor, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. This means that we will need at least 2 of those, 1 per wagon. Yeah. And we probably will also have to see... Well, stay here. We probably will also have to check if... Oh, okay. I guess this has reset and suddenly those weren't requested anymore. Either way, what are you making now? Huh, I would have assumed you would start with those batteries, but apparently you are starting with the robopods first, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Those are still over here, so that is fine. Fine. Maybe I should set the time limit to be a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Because it is possible that in 5 minutes those crafters won't gather all the necessary ingredients. And that's why a ton of stuff gets returned. Plus the thing I haven't considered, they won't land in here because they will first attempt to put them in the chests that already are storing them. Oh well, I guess this is something that can be solved later on. For now, it would appear that stuff is being delivered properly to the new set of recipes. And as soon as some batteries come here... Oh, some batteries are apparently not coming here. Why is that? You are not outputting batteries to the logistic network. Neither are you. And neither are you, apparently. Well, that is my mistake. Let's fix it. We have set it to 1000. So let us leave 1000 here as well. Battery. There we go. Once that is built, that should start producing. I hope. Yep, batteries are being requested. Hopefully, those are going to get delivered here before the cycle resets itself. If not, oh well, then we would have wasted another 5 minutes, but that is not such a huge issue given the fact that this thing is going to run automatically for as long as it can. Yeah, it right now has set this to be crafted, but this also requires the big personal battery, so the big personal battery will be added in the next cycle. There are our battery bots. This still has at least a minute left, so I think they are going to make it in time. At least a few of those should get crafted. Come on. There you are. Yep, some are being crafted indeed. And if I remember correctly, if the recipe signal changes, the machine still finishes the craft before it actually switches the recipe. So that shouldn't be an issue either. Ah, and Joe being delivered to make our wonderful, wonderful vehicle robots. Cool. Well, at least one of those is gonna get made. What else do you need? More of personal robots Mark 1. Well, they are being made, but I'm afraid they will stop for a second in a moment. Unless when this resets, this gets trashed and instantly gets untrashed. I don't remember if changing it like that uses the trash items in the request, or do they get removed either way? I guess we shall see in about 1,000 ticks. Oh, 400 actually. Nope. Oh, they don't, but if the request changes to this, then the robots that are trashing them automatically deliver them from the trash to the chest, which is perfect for us. But it would appear that we have crafted all the personal robot that we needed at the moment, I think. Since the recipe got... Oh no, it just got switched to a different chest. Oh well. But we do have 3 of those already done. We have the energy absorber done. And we are waiting on the 10 big batteries. And the big batteries also require the personal ones, which will probably be set in yet another cycle. I kinda wish that you could, I don't know, maybe set target chest or maybe use an inserter to only extract the trash from here, because I really would have preferred them to store everything in this chest. I guess I could move those via a belt to the storage chest, but yeah, those aren't that big of a problem. What are you waiting on? Red circuits and the gears. Red circuits are coming. I would have assumed the gears are somewhere as well. I should probably check if I really do have them stored in... Yes, I do. I do have them stored in the logistic network. Good. We are not even halfway there, so I think they should have enough time to return with at least some of them. Although I wouldn't mind if you guys actually tried to hurry a bit. How many... Yeah, we're gonna need 20 of those, and then the next cycle we will set a recipe for 80 simple batteries. So I think they might reuse some of that stuff. Yeah, at least the iron plates will be reused. Cool. Right. Now this is crafting, so hopefully before this ticks over, we shall be getting the final vehicle roboport as well. There we go. And I guess the next cycle will be all about those batteries. $12K. You know what? I think I could actually manually reset it right now. Although I think that if I manually reset it, it might also reset the request for the big battery. And it will have to start over because I don't think I could reset it quickly enough. Oh well, in that case, I am going to leave it to work as it does because while not the fastest, it is efficient enough. It's gonna reset itself in a minute. In the meantime, I guess we can remove that and that from our request. Ooh, although I should probably have 2 of those, given the fact that I am going to have roboports on 2 wagons instead of a single locomotive. Okay, let us place roboport here, that's over here. Now you can get another one of these. Do I have rails on me? I do not. I don't want to remove my ghost counter for the accumulators just yet. How are you guys doing? 315. Oh well, it's gonna take you a while. Let's not worry about it too much then. 30 rails. Please deliver me 30 rails, because I want to build this. Also, if you can, would be nice if you delivered me a stack of solid fuel. Ah, you cannot. It's not in the network. Oh well. Did you reset already? Yes, you did, and you are crafting the personal batteries first. Although, why are you crafting the personal robopods still? I don't really know. I guess it might... I guess it might propagate slowly enough to have some leftover signals from previous cycles. What it means for us is that it's gonna overproduce by a bit. Not all well. That only means we will have more buffer in case we need it. Let's not worry about it. Have you delivered me my rails? Partially. Where are the rest? Don't tell me you're all busy. No, you're not. Ah, there it comes. Oh, we definitely should take care of these guys as well. Ah, it's a temporary request, so it auto-removes itself. Never mind. Okay, let us build those rails. And then, I guess we will go and deal with some biters while we wait for those batteries to be crafted. Because it's gonna take a little while still. Plus, the next cycle will need to add the energy absorber as well. So yeah. Oh, we could craft more of these while we're waiting. In the meantime, I shall go and get rid of some unwanted guests. Yep, there is a passage. That is cool. We maybe should deal with this one as well to prevent that aggressive expansion. Because I have a feeling that the next time they might want to expand into this area, there might be a little bit more pollution here and they shall attack. Better to clean out a bigger area and get ourselves a little bit more time. Right, let's get some bots. And here we go. Alright. Pretty good swing. I guess we can get 5 more of them. That should let us deal with those nests much quicker. Alright. How much time do you have left on you? 60 seconds. I guess we can deal with another nest if we can find it in time. So let's just explore around and see what do we have here. Oh, there's a copper ore deposit. 6 million. Not too shabby. This area is clear. Huh. Really? That far away? Can we reach those? Barely, but yes. Nice. Alright, let's use our remaining time on this. Come on, deal with those, please. Thank you. And I think that's about it. I don't think there's much more time left in half of my bots. Unless there is a rather small nest somewhere around here. Let's see. Yep, half of my bots have gone away. Ooh, this is a pretty big nest. I think I actually might wanna get some more bots for it. Hello, guys. That is quite a large number of big worms. Oh, damn, I'm slow. Yep. Let's get out of their range for a second to get more velocity. And then let's grenade them to hell. Nice. All the worms are gone. Our bots should help us clear the rest. Assuming we don't do something stupid like park in a puddle of acid. There we go. Cool. Let's repair and get rid of this nest here as well. Come on, bots, come on. Fix it faster. Cool. Before my bots lose all the lifetime, I would like to clear this one as well. Most of my bots died. Oh, nice. Forgot that was an achievement. All clear, and I think we can leave this one for later, as it will take some time for them to expand near my base. Now let us get back there and see how is our autocrafter doing. Because it would appear that at least some of those batteries have been constructed. Not sure about the big ones yet. At least not the Mark IIs, but at least one Mark I is ready. Which means that by the time we get there, we might, just might, but we might have at least one battery to place in our train. No more surprises around? Not really. Ooh, we should probably avoid getting in that uranium, because that will not be healthy for us. Although... Huh. either that has been fixed or it just doesn't affect the tank. Because last time I went through a field like that in a car, the car got damaged. Well, apparently cars aren't radioactive, resistant to radioactivity. Oh, luckily the tank seems to be. I will not say no to that. Oh, there's an immersite deposit over there. Cool. Okay. Let's park somewhere around here. Let's not crash into any of our buildings. And how are you guys doing? Oh, you're not crafting because apparently I didn't. Yep, I didn't put a logistic chests on copper. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Let's do it like that so we can reuse that second line later. For now, that should be fine. Unfortunately, it means that it will be another cycle without construction, but luckily a new one has just started, so I am hopeful that it's gonna manage to craft something in time. For now, let us... what do we need to make the Tesla coil? Ah, everything that we already have. So I guess... I am not actually gonna add it to the auto crafting queue because I think we will only need one. That is, well, not a very expensive recipe, so it wouldn't hurt to if we crafted like 10 of them, but still, I don't want to overcraft. Please bring me 20 of those. Oh, another thing that I want to avoid right now is overburdening this system because apparently it's not as robust as I imagined it. It's gonna take some time for all the crafting to be done, especially given multiple stages of recipes like that. Well, when we are going to use it for crafting things like combinators, yeah, that should work pretty well for us. But for now, since we are crafting complicated stuff, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna deliver that copper in time, mate. Especially given the fact that it's outside of our robot network. Yeah, that is definitely going into the next cycle. It's one thing that I always forget to do. Check if those things built on the outskirts of my base are in range of the network. Oh. Live and learn, I guess. Alright, we have 20 of those, so let us craft the second Tesla coil. Alright, and I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a few minutes. Right, we are back. Now, where were we? I believe we are waiting for copper plates to be delivered, which requires us to build this roboport first. Okay. So while that is happening on its own, what can we possibly do? I guess we could... Yeah, I guess we could send this train to deliver a partial load of processing units, because we are only storing 13 stacks. Yeah, if it's gonna wait for a full train, it's gonna wait for quite a while. So let's do this, and let's do this. That way the train is coming over there already. And we should probably do the same thing with the other two ingredients, because they... yeah, we're not storing that much of them either. So, LDS 180. And rocket fuel is being made somewhere around these parts. We are storing just 7 stacks. Yeah, we definitely will have to increase our rocket fuel production. 8. There we go. And we have to manually check those, because we don't want them to wait to be wait to be full at the loading station. We just want them to go once they load up everything that is stored right now. That will give us some more utility tech cards. Now, what can we use them on? I guess the advanced exoskeleton is always nice. Those things need production tech cards. I guess we could always research some more military science, because extra damage is always cool. Energy Shield Mark III is also pretty decent. Although we are not making any lithium yet, so it will be a while before we get them. Still, might be nice to unlock them at least. There's something to be said about having those electric engines too. Yeah, I guess we shall see. We should probably also look into crafting that production science, because we don't have that many techs that we can research without it anymore. Right, since that is full enough, go and make my words. Go and make my science. Load, 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 load. Hold on, did Krastorio 2 had some sort of advanced furnace later on? Ah, it does. Although it's gonna require the advanced tech card, not to mention the production tech card. So it's gonna take a little while before I have it. Yeah, look at those ingredients. Immersium beam, energy control unit. That is the advanced stuff that I'm not gonna have for some time. Oh, and this is also an example of a recipe that takes 6 ingredients, so I guess we will have to actually... well, not that we have to, but we might want to get that another automated crafter in our line. We'll see about it later. Alright, this is loaded, so you can go as well. Let's deal with that rocket fuel one. 743. Here comes the processing units line. Nice. Let them craft. And how are you guys doing? Ah, you have crafted the energy absorber. Perfect. Thank you very much. And now we are just waiting on those damn batteries. Oh, and now we are a little bit stuffed on steel plate. Oh, we are only stuffed because I guess this has just reset. And the robots decided to take all of those away. Thank you, robots. Yeah, this system isn't the greatest when it comes to producing multi-tiered items. Maybe if I set them manually, it would be a little bit faster. I'm gonna have to consider that in the future. Alright, you know what? Since we have seen that it's gonna be convenient to have, let's actually add another line over here, and this one will be with index 6. Also, we should probably... I wanted to say we should probably craft those, but I think we actually want to add those to the crafting over here, so that they can be crafted automatically. And I guess we could set those as a request over here. That is one of these, and that is one of those. Cool. Ah, here's our first battery. Nice. And another one is already being made, and we have enough resources for at least 2 more. At least 3 more. Nice. Now that is a pretty good cycle. Alright, let's get back to this wonderful invention. We will definitely want it to have cliff explosives. Now, one thing that I am wondering about... Previously, in Krastorio, long time ago, when you placed those vehicle robopods on the locomotives, I think, the robots from this robopod could use those wagons on the train as their chests, meaning they could construct with stuff in those, and they could deposit deconstructed stuff in those. Now, I'm not sure how it works now with the robopods on the wagons, because I think it might mean that each of those can only use its own wagon, and that means... yeah, that means both of these will deconstruct trees, rocks, and place them in both. Huh, that might be inconvenient. I guess we'll have to see that in practice. For now, we are waiting on the cycle to be reset so we can see combinators being crafted automatically. Come on, 1000 ticks more. And I hope it's gonna work without a hitch. 8, 9. There we go. Well, only thing that didn't go without a hitch is that this one will require decider combinators, which means they're gonna be added in the next loop. Still pretty decent. Alright. Anything else that we have to do, or rather can do, while we wait for that system? Now you have 5 batteries already. Nice. I think that I actually... no, I was considering actually adding those solar panels, but yeah, I don't think there really is much point for that. Let's place this. Yeah, let it at least charge the robopods, even if they don't have any batteries yet. Oh, What I also wanted to check, how many robots can you use? 100. So that means we will use 2 stacks over here and 2 stacks over here. That should be fine, I hope. Come on, batteries. 6 already done. Number 7 is coming out immediately. 30-second crafting time. Ah, that's why it's so slow. Alright, but since we are charging our robopods, then at least some work will be done. And I think we could actually do something like that, so the robots get delivered over here. Because I believe that yes, I have made logistic chests for them. It's gonna take a while because I'm only storing 50. 54 if we include the one in the storage chest, but still. They will get back to production immediately, and we have a decent supply of the frames, so I guess we won't have to wait that long. Yep, the number is going down pretty quickly. And I believe that is all. No, not all of our batteries just yet, but we are nearly there. This one will be number 9, and the next one, which already has the ingredients, will be the final one. The rest will be our buffer for the future. And, well, we will definitely use them because we are currently using Power Armor Mark 1. Once we upgrade to Mark 2, we will definitely want some more power storage. Plus, maybe I will do some changes in my tank. Give it a little bit more power storage because it is... yeah, it is running out rather quickly. Come on, number 10. You can do it. There we go. Perfect. That means we can disable that. I guess we can also disable that. And let's place it in the storage chest so our bots can construct it. Nice. Really? There we go. Alright, so all that's left there is the selector, which will wait for the next cycle to produce the decider ones. But while we're at it, we can take the batteries. Excuse me, I didn't ask you to charge me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need charging, leave me alone. Focus on these guys, please. 380 megajoules of power storage available. Yeah, given that this will use 25-30 megawatts. Yep. We will probably be going through that quite quickly. Hopefully this Tesla coil will make it recharge quickly. Alright, what else will our construction train need? It will need some requester chests that we can set to request our blueprint components. Since we don't have the advanced chests yet, let's just have the standard ones over here. I think those 6 will be enough. I think I actually wanted them to be here. Yeah, this wagon was to be the... what do you call it? Service one, I guess? since it's gonna be the one that should be used for recharging explosives and tree deconstruction. I guess we'll see about that. Come on, finish up the charging, and we will get rid of that Tesla coil, and then we will place our requesters. 8, 9, 70, 3. How are you guys doing? You are crafting the deciders as well, which is perfect. Alright. Are you fully charged? No, because it was focusing on the left wagon. But it is good to see that it is actually stopped charging this one. I think it keeps trying to charge me because I'm constantly using power on my night vision equipment and the belt immunity thingy, which is a bit of an overkill, I believe, but still, what you gonna do? Let's just stay out of its range, wait for it to recharge these batteries, and then we will build its loading thingy. And once that is done, I think we might want to design our smelting blocks just to see in practice how this thing handles itself. Alright, reconstruct that stuff. Right, I forgot to order you some cliff explosives. Yeah, I didn't actually want to give you mine. Damn it. Should have disabled my Roboport. Never mind, you can deliver them to me as well. While we wait, let's add those, and let's add the combinator to only move the stuff into the train once we are sure we have everything. That will require some sort of a signal. You know what? Let's just use the up arrow. And this will have the up arrow set to 1, and it will be disabled by default. And now, hold on a second. Because I remember there was a debug control that lets you switch the constant combinators on off with a key press. I'm not sure I have it set over here. Toggle entity, Control Shift T. Well, that is rather inconvenient for me because I think that is the same as my mute button. No, it's actually my unmute button. So I guess it should work fine. Alright, let's test it out. Control Shift T. Enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled. Nice. That's gonna make it much more convenient to do. So, I think while we wait... Oh, you have built that already. Nice. Thank you very much. So, while we wait for some more stuff... Oh, you're still reading the requests from the old chest. Ah, never mind. I'm gonna leave you at that because I don't really care. What I do care about is my construction train. Let's call this construction train loading 2 and make it the default station. Let's give you the refueling interrupt as well. And I think we want to manually travel to the well, semi-manually travel to the refilling station because you will be powered by wood until we can fuel you properly. Alright, disable my robots and let's go there. Hopefully that is enough wood to get us there. It might not be, in which case, yeah, we're gonna have to push that train the rest of the way. Yeah, it will definitely not be enough. Holy crap. The trees in that train furnace do burn quite quickly. And we're out of fuel. Yes, I know we are out of fuel. Thank you very much. I am aware of the situation. Quite the way away, still. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to send another train to this area temporarily. And I will steal some of their stuff. Come on. I could probably connect this line now, instead of having them use this janky overpass. Right. I have to be closer than that. Thank you. And you can go back. Oh, don't crash into this train, please. There we go. Sorry. Moving out of your way. Here we are. Let's fuel ourselves to the max and then return to our loading station. At which point I believe we will start designing our smelter arrays. Because as much as I don't feel this construction train is fully ready yet, it is ready enough to begin some work. And I definitely want to increase my smelting capability, especially for the steel plates. Just look at that. This is just miserable. How are you guys doing? All requests have been fulfilled, so this is basically the final loop while you are crafting some leftovers. Alright, let's not worry about them then. Let's just park ourselves. And there we are. This is disabled, this is disabled. Cool. So, smelter arrays. We start by having a city block. Now, let's see at the standard iron and copper smelter arrays first. We will not be using the enriched ones just yet. Let's give ourselves a little bit more time before we move to the more complicated recipes. For now, let's see how much we can fit using... I should probably switch to the red belts. Yeah, using the red belts already. And if I want to have one... Oh, hold on. Amount by belts. That will be 48 machines and will require 2 belts of iron ore. I think my default unloading station is made to unload 2 belts, so that might be a nice way to test it. Let's just check how would it work if I put the productivity on it. Way more machines than that, but slightly less iron ore. Huh. Although I guess we could just limit it to 48. That way it wouldn't produce the full output, but it would use 40% less ingredients. Interesting. Alright, let's design it without those first. 48, which means 4 separate lanes of 12 each. Or technically, I think we could fit it into 12s. And I'm wondering if I could make a double smelter block instead. Huh. Let's see how those will fit. Actually, let's get those from here because they have recipes. That is 7. 1, 2, 3. That will be 12. Yeah, I'm starting to think that we can definitely fit a double smelter inside a single block. At least using those furnaces. I guess we will have to upgrade them at some point, and then we can design a new block using the advanced furnace from Krastorio. Actually, I think I want to output here. And go. And the input can come from those. Let's actually just flip it. There we go. We shall put a... Do I have this simple balancer over here? Apparently I did not blueprint it. Oh well, it's simple enough. There we go. And maybe upgrade this as well. Thank you. And you shall leave 2 spaces here so we can place a substation. Somewhere like that. And I'm thinking about moving this forward so we can do the same thing around here. So, yep, that's in range. Perfect. That is 12. We need 48. So if we placed them side by side like that, that's gonna altogether take 52 tiles. 52. Our entire block is 104, so it takes exactly half of the block. So technically I think I could fit it if I rotated it horizontally. Either that or we will make the half blocks vertical. Yeah, I guess that is a solution. Alright, let us first split this block into 2 halves. So, you're saying this is 104, which means the middle is in 52, which means we can either place the tracks side by side like that, or we can leave 4 spaces between them, which is the better choice, I think. Alright. Let's connect them here. Let's copy this, flip it vertically, and paste it over here. There we go. Like that. Is that enough space for a full train? It is, so we can leave that signal over there. Now you won't fit a full train, so we will only place a chain signal here. This is the second place. Yes, it is. Cool. That is kind of symmetrical, I think. And let's place a signal over here. Nice. Now I think we can copy that, rotate it, and place those signals over here. Nice. Now, if we take this, yeah, we're gonna have to conserve our space pretty significantly, but I think it is doable. I hope. It might be. If not, I can always split those blocks and try to place them in a different way to get some more space. Which I think I might have to do anyway because my loading and unloading stations are rather wide. So if I place an unloading station over here, like that, and you know what? Let's set it to parameter 0 still, because we don't know what is it going to produce just yet. Oh, also move this one. Now it worked perfectly. Cool. Connect this, replace this signal with a chain one, and you can get standard one. Thank you. Yeah, we already are running low on space over here. Although I guess if I moved that down, I would have more space up. Huh. Can I do it? I have no idea. Where is the loading station? There you are. Let's try placing it down here first. Let's leave it on 0. Yeah, it isn't enough space now, but if I move those up north, then I can give myself some room over here, and I would have to snake around the output belts. Well, it's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. Ooh, also, I forgot to upgrade you guys to the red belts. There we go. Let's also remove this. Although, how much room did we leave here? 8. Yeah, I guess that is alright. Huh. Although I am wondering if I shouldn't switch this output to get 4 belts out of it already. I think it might work better for us in this case. Although I am not seeing a good way to balance all 4. You know what? I guess it won't be so bad if I place another one here. I was gonna say that there isn't really a good way, but I guess that way is one that's gonna work. And that makes it a good way. And in that way, we've got 4 belts, so we can get another one of these guys. Balance the total output over here. And now, you get a belt. And you get a belt. And you get a belt. And you get a belt. Cool. Let's connect some power. Actually, I think I might want to run a line through the center as well. And let's connect the outputs as well. 1, 2, 3, and unsurprisingly, 4. Okay, I probably should add some temporary power source here. Yeah, this doesn't have power just yet, so let's add one here. Yeah, I think the power is pretty good connected around these spots. Now, what I will have to do here probably is to modify this to fit my future requester system. So I will do that in a second. Let me just fix the signals first. Yeah, that should be about it. Alright, so until now, we were just using a single output combinator that divided the number of stacks in the chests by the amount of stacks that fit in a train, which is 80 per wagon, well, 40 per wagon, so 80 per train. And it used that to generate the amount of trains that can stop at this station. Combined with limiting those chests, meaning that we were only storing a single train's worth, meant that those loading stations will never exceed the limit of a single train. Now, for the system that I have developed, the loading station should look something like this. This is the same arithmetic combinator that outputs the L, but we also have a radar and another combinator I think I missed something when I copied it. Yeah, looks like it. I'm trying to remember what it was. If C greater than 0, then it outputs... Oh, I didn't miss anything. C is the train count. So this combinator reads the amount of trains coming to the station. If it's greater than 0, it outputs the 0 parameter, which is the item stored at this station. And it sends it over the red line to the signal system. That way we can add the amount of trains delivering to going to the loading stations. We can subtract them from the amount of requests and make sure we are not sending too many trains to pick up stuff. So what we are going to do here is, I think, simply copy pasting this over will work. Let's leave it with the parameter for now. Also, I think we might want to switch this to parameter 1 so we can later change it to be the parameter of the 0. Yeah, I think that will be about it. All we need to add here is a substation so they have some power. Let's connect it here so it looks a little bit more, a little bit more neat. Yeah, and I think that should be just about it. All I want to do now is to copy it and rotate it onto the second bit. So we have a twin smelter thing here. If I am going to want to have them produce different stuff, then I think we might want to have these as separate parameters. So this guy is going to be parameter 2, and this guy is going to be parameter 3. So I should probably switch those recipes as well. Oh, I can't yet. I will have to do that in the parameterization window. So let's first switch those to a different recipe so I can set them separately. Cool. Am I missing anything here? Oh, right. I should probably fix the unloading stations as well, because they will also use the new requester system. Alright. So up until now, we really didn't care at all about those stations. But we will have to start checking out the contents now. Okay. Loading station. It's going to look something like this. It also has a radar. It also has the C signal and delivers it on the same red line. Hold on, this is the loading station. There we go. That is better. Yeah, it also has the C signal, but it's... Yeah, it uses the standard combinator with the L signal instead of putting it directly into the train stop. It first sends the signal of the item on the green line to the signal network to let other stations know that this station has a request. Now this one, if the item is less than 16k, which is less than a train's worth, then it has a request. I think I might actually want to make it a little bit more than that at some point, but for now let's leave it at 16k. What I do want to do here is actually switch it to two rows like that, so it can store 2 trains worth, because that way when a full train delivers to only partially unloaded station, it can definitely unload all of its contents and get out of the way instead of just waiting. Let's also copy that over to here. But yeah, that is about the gist of it. We will see how it works in practice later. For now, we have to think of how to best put it in a very, very limited space. Also, since this is a different type of parameter, I think we might want to change you here manually. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3 are set properly, so you Control X and paste you over here. Yeah, and I think all that's left to do is move you a little bit closer. And add a substation. Cool. That should be working fine. Now what we have to do is copy this design over... Oh, hold on. What we have to do first is change this parameter to number... Oh, crap. Never mind. You know what? We will parameterize it later. Let's change it to the signal that we are going to be using over here. There we go. And this will be... Oh, right. I should probably copy all of that. Paste it here, but this will be the copper ore instead of the iron ore. There we go. I think that should be about it. We can also change this to iron plate. I mean, there's not much need for it over here, but I guess it doesn't hurt. That way we can change everything in a single window. And you will be the copper plate one. Oh, I didn't change the stop over there, so that's something to fix already. There we go. You are iron plate. Cool. Yeah, and I think that is going to work. So all that's left for us to do is copy the city block, select new contents on the copy. Let's actually remove the energy interface. Yep, and let's parameterize it. Our iron plate will actually be parameter 0, which means that you, the iron ore, are going to be parameter 1, which is an ingredient of parameter 0. Likewise, the copper plate is going to be parameter 2, and you are going to be parameter 3, which is an ingredient of parameter 2. And that should be... Yeah, that should be about it, I believe. Cool. Let's call this smelter block Mark 1. Set it a nice furnace icon. Maybe let's call it twin smelter block, so we know that this one has actually 2 smelters inside it. Yeah, that should be just fine, I hope. Okay. What we can do now is try and build one of these somewhere. Then we will have to set one of our mines to be compatible with the new system. 3.9 mil. I did have another one, did I not? Let's check the stations. Iron ore loading. No, apparently I only have one. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this train and figure out a decent location somewhere around here to actually unload this iron in the form of plates. Eventually I will be getting rid of all of that, so in the future that won't be such a big issue, but it's gonna take a while before we have that, so... Okay, those we can move. Those we can move. And that we can move. Oh, never mind. Those are depleted as well. Yeah, that should be fine. I think in that case... Oh, this is the second iron mine. This one is only belted, it's not set to be delivered via train. That's why I got confused. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out somehow, but I was thinking that I could get rid of that iron ore station by replacing it with the iron plate one. In that case, I think what I will do is I will connect these two lines earlier and put them on a single belt over here, and the other one I will connect to a temporary station somewhere around here. This will be the one that delivers from the smelter array. So yeah, we will see how that works out. For now though, let me just check something around here. Let's make a note. This is all right. Let us figure out our temporary station then. I think I might want to use several temporary stations before I deconstruct absolutely all of those. So to that end, I think we might want to do something like this. And if I remember correctly, this is just enough room to fit an unloading station for a 1-2 train. Ooh, also, since we are going to be pasting quite a lot of those stations, what I think I want to do is create a copy of those blueprints and update those blueprints to use the new requester system, just like the smelter does. Alright, this is unloading. This is unloading. Yeah, I think that will fit. How did we fit that here? Oh, right, because I cut this earlier, I guess. That's why it looks a little bit different. Never mind, that should be just fine. Let's place one of those here, and... yeah. It's gonna look a little bit different. And another one here should be fine. 0, 0, 0. All the parameters are still there. So let's just update this. Cool, cool, cool. And the loading station. Here you are. This can be just paste over verbatim. And... actually, I think I might want to fit it here. Might be a little bit better. How are the parameters doing? Yeah, looks like they are doing just fine. Save the blueprint. Alright. So, now, let us start working on those. How soon can I... well, I think I can put one station here then. I hope. Let's see if I am mistaken or not. I might actually want to remove one of these belts. That way they should fit just fine. Let's see if they do. Either I'm forgetting something, or I have no idea what I'm doing. Both of those are possible. Yeah, it looks like it works. The only issue here is that those output belts are right against the track itself, and I don't even have any room there to fit the underground belts, which might be a small problem. So I think I actually want to remove one belt from the front as well. Solid unloading. Cool. And that way. Nice. Oops. I should actually set this one to iron plates. Train stop, iron plate unloading 2. Perfect. Alright, so before we add more stations and start constructing all that stuff, I am gonna take a short bio break. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. So, what were we doing? We were building our delivery stations, weren't we? At least the temporary ones. Alright, so, since this is going to be our iron plate one, let us add another one for copper plates and another one for steel plates. And I think that might be enough for now. So, what we need now is another one of those. Let us align it. Oh, not one of those actually. There we go. Yeah, now I'm wondering if I didn't miscalculate here. Because that definitely doesn't have enough room to make the turn. Huh, crap. Yeah, it works for loading stations because I made them much shorter than that. Huh. If I want that to work for the unloading station, I should probably also redesign them a little bit. But you know what? I don't want to spend the entire stream on redesigning train stations. So I think what we're gonna do instead is just remove that and place those 3 stations in separate locations. Given the fact that all 3 of them are going to be temporary ones, I'm not gonna be bothered by that. Alright. You will have... You know what? Let's not worry about it just yet. Instead, what I'm gonna do is copy this, paste it here, and paste it here. Ah, cool. That way I will be able to unload the steel straight to here and copper straight to here. That should be fine. Alright, let us add the stations themselves. Something like this. This is the copper one. And here we got the steel one. Yeah, one thing that I want to change over here is to flip this around. This one can stay the way it is. This one we also want to flip the other way. There we go. That way it will be way easier for us to connect it in the proper place. Alright. So, since we have that, what's left for us to do is to add the smelter block to construction queue. And we will also have to modify our depots a little bit. Because in order for them to work with my new system, they will also require some signaling work. So, I think the first thing to do here will be the smelter array. And I think I want to place it somewhere around here. Placing it around here somewhere would be more convenient. But given the fact that this is a barren desert without any trees, yeah, I would much rather place it somewhere around here for now. Plus, I will be upgrading them to the whatchamacallem, enriched smelters pretty soon anyway. So it's not like that build is permanent. I guess we could place it here. And then we shall see. Alright. Where are my city blocks? Twin smelter block. Let's place it over here. Parameter 1 shall be iron plate. Parameter 2 shall be copper plate. And we will check it soon. Right now, what I do want to do is to take care of this one. For now, I think I will only worry about single quarter of those. I can always change the rest later. Depot signal. Yeah, I think I wanted you placed something like that. Now, the way this depot works, it is going to receive the signals from those loading and unloading stations that we've done earlier. Over here. Alright, it's gonna deliver both of these red and green signals. It's gonna No, sorry. I am lying to you. Either that, or I am missing something, because oh, there it is. Yes, it's gonna subtract the green ones, the red ones from the green ones. That way, we will have the output of how many requests are there that aren't being handled yet. Now those are going to this combinator, which multiplies them with the constant one. The constant one, just like the one in our automatic crafter, is just a set of allowed values. I need that because I am going to have separate systems for the solids and the fluids. So that way we will make sure that only solid item signals will be available for this combinator and for those depots. So that shall be connected to here. You all have sent to train enabled, so that is pretty good. Is that all in range of power? Yes, it is. So I guess all that's left to do is to actually get some trains to work this. I could probably redo some of those that I already have, but I want to start with fresh ones because I have made a blueprint of them and they contain the scheduling, the interrupts, and the train groups. So if I paste those first ones, it will make the entire setup much quicker. Oh, and our auto crafting has completed since we don't have any more requests. Nice. I guess we could shut it down as well. We can re-enable it whenever there is something that we need to craft. And that way we won't have to wait for the next cycle. We will just enable it whenever we need it. Alright. There is the locomotives. And there is the wagons. Ooh. Now that is something that I probably should worry about immediately. I should also have the liquid one. Because if I don't set it up now, I will definitely forget about it. Ooh, also, let's lock the tank. Let's unlock the car. And let's bring it over here. Come on, guys. Thank you. I should really clear this place from all trees. let's not overdo it. We still need some of them to reduce our pollution spread. Right, we will go and set up our trains. I will also probably have to remove some superfluous interrupts that are remaining from previous attempt at this system. Let's check if this is set up properly. Yeah, it looks like it is. Right, then we will build it quite soon enough. But first, the depot. Yeah, my previous version of this requester system didn't use the radars and signals transmitted through them. It only relied on the interrupts themselves. It wasn't perfect because it sent more trains to load up the stuff than was really necessary. And then they got stuck at the loading station, so that required me to add another interrupt that sent them from the loading station to the depot if they were full and no unloading station was free, plus yet another interrupt that sent loaded trains from here to the unloading stations first. Right. Now let's not worry about that just yet. Let's just place those trains. Don't worry. You don't have to be automated just yet. It's fine. Alright. And you know what? I could remove this redelivery and the interrupt. But I think I'm gonna leave them for now just to see if my new system works in practice as I expect it to. I have tested it for a while and it did seem to work. But I would prefer not to do any guesswork on this and be sure. Also, we should probably rename some of those stops to fit the new system. You have a flag, right? Oh, also solid, because we need separate stops for the solids and for the fluids. So I think we could set... I think we could set these two top ones as liquids. Oh, fluids. Flag. Thank you. And since it uses separate signals from those, we can place something like that over here. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. And here we shall replace those signals with, let's say, crude oil and light oil, because I guess those will be the first ones that we are going to handle. Alright. Maybe let's move it somewhere closer. That should be fine, I hope. I hope I connected them properly. If not, I'm going to fix them once that is built. For now, what I need to do is get a count on those and go craft myself some stuff. Actually, do I have constant combinators in the network? Sadly, I do not. If I had, I would use the ghost counter in combination with my autocrafter. But since I don't, I'm going to have to go there and set it up all by myself. Luckily, all those recipes use stuff that I am producing already, so there won't be multiple tiers like with the batteries. Oh, crap. Yeah. Don't text the drive, folks. This is how it ends. Right, let's get to the end of the protobus. We will set up a constant combinator with the stuff we need to produce. We will re-enable our autocrafter, and it should be fine. Almost there. I should probably set up some sort of a highway to make it easier to traverse, but yeah, I don't like doing stuff like that because it feels like I'm spending time on temporary stuff. Right, either way, let's export ghost counts as signals. There we go. I do have one on me, so let's do that. Let's actually remove the big electric... or not, let's not remove it. Let's just connect this to here and set this to set requests. Ah, see, you don't have to craft the radars at all, so that's gonna be fine. But we do need to craft the combinators, so enable the autocrafter. Now, why did you not enable the constant combinators? I am not sure. Yeah, I am not sure at all. But at the very least, it's gonna craft those. You know what? Let me reset it. Huh, no. Oh, I know, I'm an idiot. I didn't add the constant ones to the allowed recipes, of course. There we go. Ta-da! It works better if you remember how you set up your own system. Alright, but now all the stuff is being delivered. We will get some of those combinators, and once they are crafted, since the radars are being delivered already, we'll have everything to set up our depots. After that, we will take the blueprint count of the smelter array, and we will... I guess we will put it over here so that it can be requested by our construction train, because that is what I want to test next. Right, so are you guys producing those or what? What are you missing? Electronic circuits. Please tell me they are being delivered. Yes, they are. Alright. So we have those combinators. And those will be crafted soon. There we go. All that we requested has been crafted. Let's disable this then. You can actually disable that as well. Grab those, and we go and build it. I mean, I could have technically used my construction train for that, but it feels like such a small build that it wouldn't be worth it. I think that what I wanna do is grab some fuel along the way, so we can put it in those trains and send them on their way to fully refuel once the depot is operational. There's my refueling station. Now, I should probably clean this area a little bit. Thank you. I think 2 half stacks should be enough for them to reach the refueling station on their own. Alright. place that stuff, please. Yeah, since we are getting no signals just yet, there will be nothing over here. Yep, no outputs. Alright, fuel. You're getting half, and you are getting half. And while you're doing that, I think I might wanna add this vertical segment over here so they don't have to go all the way around that janky copper station. So let us place the vertical straight over here. And now we could actually ghost count both, I think. Ooh, now there's an issue that I haven't thought about. I don't have red belts yet. I haven't started crafting them. To that end, what I think I want to do is go to that smelter array, temporarily downgrade the belts to the yellow ones, and once that is done, we can retake our ghost counter. Reading. Oop, let's not hit anything along the way. No, bots, you do not construct anything over here. Thank you. Alright. Do we have visibility on the whole thing? I guess we do. So, let's take this, downgrade it. I guess I've built all the undergrounds in range, so that shouldn't be an issue anywhere. Alright, and now we retake this reading. Oh, maybe. Let's take this reading without those accumulators over there. That should be fine. Thank you. Question is all of that going to fit in a single requester chest? I think the answer might be no. So I think I first might want to figure out a way to split them somehow. And I think I could do that somewhat easily using these stack combinators. Huh. So I think that is exactly what I am going to do over here. But to that end, I am going to need 6 of those. Is 6 going to be enough? Because if I use them like that, then I will be able to only get 6 ingredients from the list. And my list is rather long. Huh. That is a good question indeed. Because I think I can only set one index here, right? Yeah, it's a constant number. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think this is a good way to do it. You know what? Let's for now not worry about that. Let's put it all back in, and instead we will do something like that. We do have a buffer of constant combinators, so let's not worry about those. And what we do want is this. Let's see how much room we have for that. And now I think we want to add radars to our construction list, because we don't have any in storage anymore. And since those weren't constructing anyway, I think what we want to do is reset it. There we go. Cool. Oh, you know what? What I think I want to do is copy this, then copy that, and connect it here. That way I would be able to say something like this. That we only want to request whatever we don't yet have. So everything on green, subtract everything on red, and that is what we want. Not, let's wait for them to deliver as much as they can, and then we will see if we can upgrade this. Oh, also, do we have those in storage? Yes, apparently we had at least one, so that is fine. Yeah, I think we had I think we had everything in storage, so that is quite fortunate. We just have to wait for it all to be delivered, which is going to take a little while longer, because they do have to recharge along the way several times, I think. Come on, just the belts left. You can do it. Almost there. Just a few stragglers left. Wow, quite a lot of stragglers actually. Oh, I see why. Because we didn't have enough when we started ordering those, they had to produce them. Ah, I see. Well, never mind. All that matters is that we have crafted them, we have everything that we need. Well, almost. We don't have the radars yet. Have you crafted those radars? Ah, yes you have. Yeah, you just didn't deliver them because we don't have any room left, I guess. Yeah, we will have to get that production science and big requester chests soon. Either way, since apparently we are having issues with it as well, let's do that. Oh, sorry, not that. Let's actually do that. We will move everything to those steel chests, and then we will have the room to request the rest. For now, yeah, we wait, I guess. We can help it move it a little bit faster, because I don't want to spend the entire eternity waiting for a single inserter to move it all. But luckily, once this train is loaded, we will send it on its first, well, maiden journey, I guess. And hopefully it will be as good as I expect it to be. Our construction train that we have envisioned at least 4 or 5 streams ago. That without it, we have spent a ton of time building stuff manually with our robots. Now, the future does look bright indeed. Thank you. Now we can disable this and re-enable that. Yep, we are missing quite a lot of stuff still. Oh, right. That is probably it. Yeah, we have overdone it a little bit. Who cares? There we go. Much better. Alright. You are crafting that stuff because we will need some of those in the future, I guess. Anything else? The radars, I guess. I thought we had a supply, but apparently we do not. Oh well. Let them craft. Well, it's gonna take a while before it resets, so I'm gonna do that manually. Thank you very much. Are you delivering? Yes, you are, but you are quite slow. There they go. I don't suppose I have any belts on me over here, do I? No, I don't. I thought I might have a way of speeding that up, but apparently I do not. Let's get rid of that stuff that we have on us, since we are waiting either way. 496 belts. Yeah, but once we have those, that will be all, and we will be able to load up our construction train and just go. Come on, guys. Finish it up. I know I've made really good progress today, but I would still like to make some more. Speaking of, how are you guys doing? Yep, you are waiting patiently at your depots. Cool. Don't worry, you won't have to wait much longer, at least the solid one, because pretty soon it is going to start traveling to deliver some ore. Yeah, once that is set up, I will have to modify this iron loading station, iron ore loading station, and after that we will have to build our unloading stations for the protobus. So I guess we still have some stuff to do today. All right, everything has been ordered, so let's disable that. Let's enable this one. Let's actually help it a little bit. Spread that stuff around. There we go. Disable, enable. And you actually could probably remove this group, because that is all we need for that build. The rest will be the next build, so we will require a new request either way. Have you constructed what you needed? I mean, all you need are some combinators, so I'm gonna say yes. Oh, right, the wagon doesn't have enough room, so we have to do at least 2 trips to build all that stuff. Just as I thought we might. Let's disable that, and let's ride with the train to make sure everything is being set properly. Alright, I am hoping that this train actually doesn't enable robots while it's traveling. Let's go. Or maybe let's actually set it to a... hold on, am I blind? Alright, you can't set circuit condition on a temporary stop, never mind. So let's set it to both passenger present and not present, that way it will definitely not leave this place. For now we just want to test how it does its thing, if it does its thing. Alright, here we are. And apparently it is working. Yeah, the issue with the trees is there as we thought. But I am hopeful that once some of that stuff is built, we will get enough room to put those trees in. Okay. Oh, you actually have a lower range than I thought because it is 96 total. I didn't account for the fact that it is from the center, so I will have to add a second roboport on each of the wagons for it to reach to at least the center here. Yep, that is definitely something we need to do. Also, how is your power? You have 64 megajoules left in your batteries, and you are already almost halfway through. So let's place this. Cool. But I believe the bots are... Yep, no robots are deployed, so... let's take that. Huh. I wonder if that was an accident or not, that these ones got it. I wonder if I do something like that, will bots from this wagon prioritize the tree deconstruction, and if those will deliver over here. But I guess we will check that later. For now, what we have to do is go back to the loading station and get that second roboport installed in order to get more range. But yeah, so far it's looking like the construction train is working as expected. That will definitely make those constructions way quicker. I mean, given my two lonely roboports Mark 1 with just 2 batteries, yeah, constructing them on my own would take an eternity. Blueprint like this would definitely take a long while. Now with this construction train it will only take a few minutes once I give it enough roboport range. Ooh, how are you doing? You have crafted all you could, and that is about 13 stacks of science. It's pretty decent, I say. It's not a wonderful amount. Oh, hold on. I actually didn't tell you to get out of here. Please park yourself. Thank you. I think I do have some of those robopods available still. Somewhere. There they are. Let's grab 2 more and let's place them inside the wagons. Now that should be enough. Oh. Apparently, I had 2 of them on me. Well, never mind. We still needed to get here in order to grab some of that stuff. That's the first thing. And the second thing is that I forgot to add... actually adding the unloading of stone, coal, and the wood that we deconstructed. Yes, you've used your inserters. I think that means we are going to be a little bit low to finish the build. Bravo. Can I get some more on me in case that happens? Please, that would be lovely. Fly, my pretties, fly. Okay, where are those inserters? Here you are. Come on, chop chop. We're still crafting those? Really? Oh. This is empty already. Why are you keeping them in here? Huh. Ah, now it's cleared. It's fine. I thought there might be some circuit problem here, but apparently it is alright. Okay, I got those, so we... You know what? I will actually move those in here so we don't have to take a third trip. Cool. Disable that. And let's head back to the construction area. Yeah, and it looks like the roboports are disabled in transit. So that is pretty cool. I'm wondering if I could maybe move some of that stuff in order to get a train line through the protobus, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Oh well. We will worry about that in the future. For now, one thing at a time. Let's check how our construction train finishes the job. Yep, now it has the proper range. It reaches the center, so we don't have to worry about it missing some stuff in the middle. Oh, also, we should probably deploy this to recharge. Bots, could you build this first? It's sort of a priority for you. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. Just like I envisioned it. Right. Just a couple of things left. Really? Oh, because this one doesn't get any rails, so it's yelling that it's out of range. If we move them here, oops, I meant move them here, they will happily build them. There we go. So let's check how our battery's doing. Ooh, they are fully depleted. Yeah. But it managed to build half an entire block. So yeah, I guess if we upgrade our storage, this is 5 batteries, we can fit 4, 6, 8, 10 more. So yeah, we definitely can get some nice power in here. 10 you're saying, so I guess we could craft 20 more, unless... now we have just 2. So to that end, I believe a new request would be in order. Batteries Mark II. Actually 20 of them because we have 2 wagons. I didn't disable the system, did I? I did not. Cool. And it's gonna reset itself pretty soon, so that's gonna be fine. How is your power doing now? Okay, the robopods are at least charging and should be full pretty soon. So once they are, I will move this train to here and build this quadrant. Although, you know what? What I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to leave the train here, and instead of waiting and observing it, I'm gonna grab some rails and build that vertical segment on my own, because I think that will be a better use of my time. I mean, the train has proven itself, I don't need to babysit it. Plus, for now, it needs to rest and recharge its batteries, so it's not like me standing there does anything for it. And while we are building that segment, I can remote to the train to monitor its progress anyway. Oh, right, because this is the old intersection. Still, I haven't replaced those over here. I see. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna require some changes. Let's place ourselves in such a way that no train runs me over, and let's look at our construction train. Robopod fully charged, batteries halfway there, so I guess we can already move on. Let's deconstruct this and move you to this place. Passenger not present and passenger present. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna let it do its magic. And I'm gonna do mine in the meantime. Also, am I storing some signals here? I am not, sadly. Shame. I guess we'll have to wait for that train after all. But I guess I could spend the rest of my rails on those unloading stations, actually. That means I won't have to wait for them. So, well, as long as if I was have to... Hold on, let me just try to abort that entire thought because I was too distracted to even finish it. Yeah, that will save me some time in the future. That's what I was going to say. Oh dear, my brain. I swear I can speak sometimes. Not always, but sometimes at least. Okay. Are you done here? You are still missing some stuff, but I guess that's about as much as we can expect you to do. So let's get this out of the way and move you to this location. Alright, and I guess we've built all that we could without more supplies. So, oh, apparently you didn't get those radars after all, which is a little bit of a shame. Yeah, they were crafted. There's that at least. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is go to the train and help it finish the rest of the stuff. We could send it back to the base to resupply, but that would take longer than actually building it manually here. Let's take this out. There we go. You are missing some radars and inserters. Actually, let's switch it to manual. I am hoping that this will work fine. And what I want to do is go over here. Thank you. Do I have any more inserters? I do not, so I think I will have to actually go and resupply anyway. Yep, without those I am not gonna be able to finish this build. But what we can do is we can go to that... oh, not here. We can go to that straight segment and place its signals properly. Oh, yep. If you are traveling manually, that is going to happen if you are distracted. That's why it's better to travel automatically. Like that. Well, let's actually remove those. We can place another one later. There we go. And here we are. Back to manual you go. Cool. Ah, there it is. I was wondering where that chemical plant was hiding itself. I think we should be in range of it, so let's go there and see if that is indeed the case. Oh, wrong rail. Get back there. God damn it. I wanted to go forward. Alright, and we need to go left here. Oops, not straight. That's not in range, is it? No, it's not. Although... yeah, it's... oh, okay, never mind. It's in range of the second wagon as well. Cool. And... those guys. Those I don't think we're gonna be able to craft, to build. I guess we shall see. Let's go around. Yeah, there's no way. But that is the part that I can do on my own. Because I definitely am not going to extend the rails downward in order to use this train over here. Alright. I really didn't think I've used so many inserters, but apparently I did. Why am I running? I have a car. There we go. So let's go back to the bus. Request those. Come on. Alright, but while we wait, I'm gonna take a short bio break. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, since we have our inserters, we can just go and finish the build. So, let me do just that. I think our train was waiting for us over here. Yes, indeed. So, leave the car behind. Let's go here and... Oh, since we are basically there, I guess we can just drive the manually. There we go. I hope this is in range. Oh, I should probably give you the inserters, shouldn't I? Okay, it's not in range of this place. So I'm gonna assume that those are over here. And I already can see that this is indeed the case. Nice. Cool. The smelter array has been constructed. Oh, also, I should probably get rid of some of these tasks. Build a construction train. Check. Increase power production. Well, we've built the solar panel block and almost finished the accumulator block, so I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna leave it until I finish the accumulator block. Other than that, do I have anything else to tick off? Smelting block, iron, copper. There it is. And that is about it. I don't think I had a task for advanced autocrafting, so I'm not gonna be able to tick that off. Alright, let's get back to the construction train loading station. And I think we wanna take this stuff. Do we even have 834 already? Huh, we do. Perfect. So to that end, let's export this as ghost thingies. Paste it here. Oh, and it's already been enabled, so that is cool. Perfect. We don't have to worry about it at all anymore. Alright. Is there anything else that we should do here? I guess not. We just have to wait for stuff to be delivered and stuff to be unloaded, I guess. That's a lot of stone and wood. This is disabled, right? Right. 834. Slowly being delivered. Yeah, I guess it's the most of this block, so I would assume my power storage is going to increase quite significantly once that is built. Almost there. There we go. And since I don't want to wait for it all to be moved manually, what I'm gonna do is remove those, get those, and put those in. Thank you. Let's go. Hopefully this will be the last time we will have to monitor your progress. But once that is done, I'm gonna be building that stuff here. Or rather you will, because I will go and modify this iron ore loading station so our smelter arrays can actually use it. Speaking of... Oh, I should also build those intersections. Never mind. Speaking of... Yep, apparently the requests from the smelter arrays are already being read and are being passed to those trains. So yeah, there's that. Now we just need to supply them with something. Oh really? This is just out of range of the second wagon? Come on, guys. Well, as long as it's getting built, I guess. Alright. That should be all of those on this side, so we can go to the second half. As soon as those guys charge and build, actually. Oh, don't tell me. Yep, you are out of power. Which means that we switch to manual and do this. There we go. That way it's actually gonna work, and we won't have to spend an eternity waiting in place, because they wouldn't charge without that Tesla coil. Speaking of charge, how are the batteries doing? We have 10 out of 20, so slowly getting there. Yep. Those are still waiting for some charge to get into those roboports. Yeah. Sadly, I can't place any more energy absorbers in this grid because, yeah, you can place only one. It would be nice to have a little bit more power transfer, I guess. But I understand why the limitation is there. You know what? I think that what we might want to do is take those and put them in the first wagon, because it should be fully charged. That way we can send this train over to here, and the first wagon should handle the construction on its own. We don't even have to set up the Tesla coil, I think. There we go, all done. And that gives us 22.9.2 gigajoules. Almost 50% more than we had. Nice. Okay. So, now that we have that, we have some rails left, so I guess we can go over there and fix those intersections. I think I might actually wanna switch you to manual. What are you missing? Signals. Alright. Apparently, I haven't added those. Let's actually set those up over here. I can't copy them like that, sadly. Fine. I will do it myself then. And they shall be delivered before we arrive there. Hopefully, at least. We have the 1 to 8 rails, so that is not something we have to worry about. And apparently we have a few extra accumulators with us. Nice. Still. Come on, come on. I definitely should think about working on a faster fuel for the trains. But for now, it's fine. Alright, do you have 53? You do indeed. Cool. So, we can disable the request and load you up. Alright, and you can go on your merry way. I won't be worried about you, because I have my own stuff to do right now, and that is give me... Hold on. I was wondering if maybe we have some stored, but apparently not. Alright, give me a radar. And we will also require loading station. We will also require a decider combinator. Looks like it. Oh, never mind. I have those already. So, let's bring my car over here. Have you done what you were supposed to do? Yes, you have. So, go over here and do exactly the same thing. Little bit of cleanup along the way. Alright, we are almost there, so let's not crash into any trees, hopefully. There we are. And our train has finished this section, so go over here. You. Let's temporarily do something like that. Actually, loading station, we might want to fill this with a iron ore signal, since we are going to be replacing this stuff anyway. There we go. Yeah, the slight issue is here that I am not yet sending the proper signal here, but the train is on its way either way. I might want to look into it later. For now though, I think it's gonna be fine. Oh. Yeah, apparently I've broken something here. Let's empty one, that is good, but this one, yeah. Green wire connect to this. This is greater or equal to 16k. Output a single L. Thank you. That way should work. Oh, I think I know what I screwed up. Hold on. Loading. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it is all fine. The green ones should be fine over here, I hope. Yep, they should be fine indeed. Let me just check the connections here. Yep, that is how it should be. I think I will go with you to check if the new smelter array is working as it should be. Okay, you have constructed all that you were required to, so I guess you can return home and be happy about yourself. And while you are happy about yourself, we will prepare the next job for you, which will be this stuff. Disabled, cool. Okay, so order everything up over here. And we are almost full, so we will be on our way shortly. Oh, I don't think I've shown how that system works. I just copy-pasted the groups and interrupts. Basically, you've seen those red and green signals in the depot and on the stations. Over here, if the green signals have a higher value than the red ones, that means we have requests that aren't being dealt with yet. Here we multiply the signals by the allowed values, and we output over here signals that need to still be handled, and they are sent to the trains. Now the trains have a solid delivery interrupt, which reads via the signal thingy. What was it called? Signal parameter special icon. It checks whether an unloading station with that signal is not full and the loading station of that signal is not full. Plus if it has empty inventory, just as a failsafe. If it is, it adds 2 temporary stops for loading and then unloading. And once it is done with that, it just will return to the solid train depot. Now, what is probably no longer required, but what I left from the previous iteration, is the redelivery, which means that when unloading station is free, the train will attempt to go and empty its inventory at that station. And this one uses the item parameter signal because it depends on the train actually having some stuff that needs to be emptied. There's also the solid delivery interrupt, which launches when we are at a loading station and no unloading station is available. In that case, we just redirect to the solid train depot. And that's about it. These two are probably no longer required, but I left them just as a precaution. Alright. we are loading up iron plates, which means our smelter array is working. What we now have to do is get our copper to work in it as well. I am mining copper in this old janky mine, so I guess I would have to redo that stuff. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to redo that stuff pretty soon. For now, though, I am going to worry about the iron. I guess I could disable this train because we want to get rid of this iron line as quickly as possible. And that means we can remove this delivery and use up this old patch first. Once it is done, we will be delivering iron plates from the smelter array to here. So there's that. Right, apparently we are going to the depot because we have unloaded. Nice. Although I would assume that we will immediately go for another batch because this one, yeah, doesn't have that much stored. And indeed we are. So I think I will get off somewhere along the way and let it just do its thing. Where is my car? There. Alright, has the construction train been loaded? It hasn't been loaded, but it has gathered all the stuff at the very least. That's cool. Let's load it up then. And once it is loaded, we will send it on its way to construct the stuff. Now what I might want to do is get me some chain signals because I will have to replace those manually after the construction is done, I guess. Ooh, now we have some very close guests over here, so we will have to deal with those. Well, I would say right about now, so I will go and grab my tank. I guess my bots can catch me somewhere along the way. Thank you. Yeah, this is the problem of not having a full base enclosure. Bugs. Bugs everywhere. Now, where did I park that tank? There we are. Alright, you've been loaded, so disable those and send you to this location first. Alright, lock this, unlock this, and let's go. Luckily, we don't have that far to travel. Unluckily, that's the entire problem. Just look at them. Alright. Now, did you expand from one of those further away nests, or is there one that I am not seeing somewhere closer? That is a $1 million question. There is one over here. Right, which probably means that we should clear out a little bit more to the east. Alright. And I guess one more over here, and this big one there. Should be fine. Almost there. How is your lifetime left? No, can't see. Never mind. We will worry about that when they are done. Oops, I am out of grenades. That is an issue. Alright, let's get rid of as many worms as we can, because they are the worst problem here. Crap, there's another nest over there. Run faster, please. Yeah, I think we need to redeploy some of those bots. Suppressive fire. Right, fix me up and we will get right back into there because I don't want to waste my bots. I should probably go and grab some grenades. But, oh well. I'm not gonna waste any more time on that. That is strictly necessary. Ah, you've built those two. Cool. You should probably also have something to recharge. Oh, crap. Do you have big power poles on you? Technically you do. Okay, nice. You can steal those from here, which is cool. To that end, we might place that here. And that means we can place this here. See? That way you can recharge. Thank you. How are our bots doing? 45 seconds. We should be able to use them. Die, worm, die. That's a nest, that's a worm. That's a worm. Let's focus the worms, please. Alright, I think it is the time to fall back a little bit. And go for another pass. Nah, sadly we didn't get that worm. Damn you, spitters. Why do you have to spit? I know it's in the name, but still. I should probably have disabled my bots for doing that. Oh well. Oh no, that was a mistake. Alright. Salvaged. Hopefully I'll get rid of that worm. Now getting to that worm is going to be a little bit more difficult than that. It's gonna cost us a ton of ammo and time. But if it has to be done, then it has to be done. Alright. Now that should give us a small opening over there. Maybe I really should go and grab some of those grenades after all. Alright. That should get us an opening from the south and west. Goodbye, worm. Alright, I think now we should pin this herd before we go in and finish that nest. There we go. How much time do you have left? 60 seconds. Ah, that's cool. We can wait for the repairs then. But before we take on this one, I will definitely want to grab the grenades. Without them, it takes just a little bit too long and might be a little bit too dangerous. Alright. Back into it. Alright, one more. And there you have it. All clear. Just as our bots have despawned. Perfect timing. Alright, we shall go back to the base and order up some grenades. Because I definitely want to get rid of that other one as well. Also, how is our construction train doing? Looks like it's almost fully recharged, so let's get rid of that and move it to here maybe. Oops, apparently I got stuck on a rock. Alright. Let's get back in range of our logistics network. Bots shall deliver the grenades. The construction train is doing its job. And actually, I think it's finished its job. Cool. Right, so let's just connect power to those. Let's actually drive this remote. What? Manually, remotely. Alright. And this one, I think it's connected already. Yes, it is. Do you have any extra signals on you? You have 4. I don't think that's gonna be enough. But we can at least do something here. Like that. Oh, there's 6 more over here. That is alright. In that case, I guess we can finish this build. What? Oh. Like that. We will also have to change this one here. Place a new one here. 2 more of there. And do the same thing for this station. Right, build those signals, please. And let's go to this place. You know what? I'm not actually sure how this passenger presence reacts to remote driving. I should probably test that. Right, we are missing one signal, so I guess we can't finish it after all. Alright, in that case, get back to your loading station. We got our grenades, so we're gonna go back on our biter killing adventure. And once we get rid of that nest, and maybe this one, then we will go and help you finish it. Oh, damn it. We don't have defender capsules anymore. I think I might want to add them to my auto crafting. So, defender capsules, which will require armor piercing pistol magazine, which will require pistol magazine. Alright, and here let's request for 400, I guess. And since we're not crafting anything at the moment, we can just restart this. No. Why did you not catch that? Oh, something is broken here, I think. I don't think that should be reaching numbers like that. Oh, right, because I've selected Defender Capsule here, but over here I've selected Defender itself. Yeah, that always gets me by surprise. There we go. Reset. Thank you very much. And we shall wait for the rest of the stuff. Make my own roads. Let's get all of those out. And the grenades. Hello, bugs. It's not nice to see you, as usual. Yeah, that cliff is in a really inconvenient position. Give me a second. There we go. Oops, let's not get killed, please. Being killed by a spam bot would be rather silly. Alright. All fixed. Sadly, we don't have our combat drones anymore. Oh, and we're halfway through our grenades already. Okay, I guess we need to fall back and repair again. There we go. Oh, this nest is almost done, but yeah, there's at least 2 more like that over there. God damn it. There we go. I've reset it, so it should be making all of it now. I guess once I get back to the base, I should have some bots available. Hopefully. Alright. We are also almost out of grenades, so I guess we will have to get back either way soon. Alright. Fix me up, please. And once we're fixed up, we will head back, order more grenades, and we'll see if we have... Oh, rare metals. If we have some bots available already. Let's get rid of this cliff, because I don't really like it over here. Alright. How is your construction going, guys? You don't have any available yet, but we are making the ammo already, so the production should start soon. There it is. Our first automatically crafted combat robots. Nice. All right. Let's add a task to connect plate delivery stations to the bus. How is this one going? Yeah, the train has been fully emptied. Now we will just have to wait for the chests to get empty. Okay, rare metals are being mined. Kinda smelted, I guess. I could technically make another twin block, one with rare metals and one with steel smelted from iron plates, but I think I actually want to make an iron plate smelter that smelts the iron plate, steel plate directly from the iron ore. I don't know. I guess I will see about it next time. Yeah, I think this will be a good place to stop for today. We have done a lot of cool stuff, nice progress. We have our auto crafting fully set up and operational. We have our first smelter array. Well, only the iron plate part is operational, but once we connect the copper or mine, the other part should automatically start working as well. We've set up our new provider and requester system for the trains, so all the deliveries will be handled automatically. All that we will have to worry about is if we have enough trains in the system. Yeah, and that's about it, I guess. Next time we'll have to connect those stations, and then we will see. We might start working on our production science pack or tech card. Alright. So, I guess all that's left to do is say thank you guys for watching. If you want to watch the previous streams, I have set up a YouTube channel where I am uploading all the VODs. The last week's VOD should be online tomorrow, and I will attempt to upload this one soon after. Yeah, Krastorio 2 will be back next Wednesday on at the same time. If you want to know the time in your local time zone, check the schedule in the channel description. I think that is about it. Yeah, that is about it. I will see you guys next time and hope you enjoy it. Bye.